Hello. She loves the Integra. It's such a good car. I found these liveries. It's like cell shaded. Another one here. GR86. Cool as fuck. Hey Joker, I think you clicked the wrong stream. Hi, please, how you doing? Why no hum? Not today. I'm like the game basically done everything at this point. 4 days early came in clutch. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. I've still got a couple of stories to do. I've got all the drift stuff to do. Like drift PR stunts. I did the other PR stunts yesterday. Um, and yeah, so now I'm just kind of like into the rhythm of just tuning cars, playing a bit multiplayer, mainly just tuning cars, doing a rivals run with it, and then going on to the next car. That's how I spend my time playing Forza. Really, is just upgrading cars. Some delivery stuff I have. I haven't got it maxed out yet. I'm just kind of picking away at that one because, by lord, is it grindy. Terrible at braking. You're not the only one. Braking in this game is a little bit different. You got to be quite delicate with it. Delicate's the word. Yeah, you got to be pretty delicate with braking. It's very easy to slide out. Both my cell-shaded cars are B-Class road, so I don't get to use them. Cool. Alright. Car spot check. I still only know of the two that I need to check for FE cars. I don't know if there's any other spots that spawn FE cars. I know of the BRZ, but everybody has that doesn't. Why am I here? M3. Terrible. I did actually get it. Mazda MX-5 FE. It's batshit insane. We're doing some C-Class Dirt Rivals? Nice. I went through and did all those the other day. I basically just like went for top 10 on every track. I hunted a couple. Got the Nissan FE drag car. I do not. Does it spawn in the world in one of these aftermarket spots? I would like to know where. Yeah, the collection journal has you put arrival time on every single track in the game. So slowly working through that. I've done all the Tokay, done the Force. Hooking up a car's quite a bit quicker than the Abarth. I saw the one of the Alfa Romeos was pretty quick. To be honest, I just picked the Abarth almost out of random, just kind of base stats of power to weight with the Abarth. Obviously, there's a lot of cars to test. It's wheel spin. No, I haven't really been grinding wheel spins. One thing I have, though, is lots of money from downloads. I've shot up in downloads since the seasonal grind hit. Or because of like 2 tunes. I've earned about 1 million. No, yeah, I've earned about 1 million credits in the last day. Just from tunes. You get credits for those? You do. I've got 1 million credits in the last day from them. Cleo Williams, you know, I did hover over that one, and I saw some people had some tunes with it for C-Class Dirt. I did hover over that one, and I did consider it, and I didn't go with it just because I thought the car itself was a bit boring. Yes. Okay, cool. There's another 300 grand. Well, it's you, isn't it? No, it's somebody else. Temple Cross Country. B class 14 seconds. Do I have my time set it? A Raptor. So that must be like near world record. 205. Oh, that's 14th. I retuned my Welcome Pack Raptor, but I don't know if I retuned it for 14 seconds. Granted, I probably set mine in a race. Sounds about right, Blue. How you doing, John? Oh yeah, that's definitely running a different... Probably a power track. That F450 is so good. No matter where you put it, that F450 is so good. It's good for tougate, it's good for drifting, it's good for cross-country in B, it's good for cross-country in A, it's good for road in B. It's just good everywhere. Lines haven't been that good. Or you decided I'm not beating them. I'm liking the game. I'm liking it a lot. It's fun. Sorry for the gear notes. Yeah, I might have to start using the F450 for B-Class, because that is gone. Nothing I can do to catch up to that. This will be nice in circuits, but does not have the top end, clearly. I saved 5 seconds. F450 for B Dirt. You will have to do that. I say that thing's just good everywhere. Right, so in this game there are seasonal things. So if we go to this playlist, this happens every week, and there's a whole bunch of stuff to do. And I've already done a ton of it. I've already gotten the Altezza, but I still need to get the Evo 9 so I can put Earl's livery on it, and that is a couple away. One thing I did discover is that it was giving me daily challenges for days that hadn't been unlocked yet. Don't know why. Functional video game. There's also some other stuff that unlocks. So if you look here, you get a horn, you get credits. This one you get a Huraira. That gets you the Toyota. That gets you a McLaren Sabre. That gives you a Ford Lightning, and that one gives you a Ferrari. So I've got a ton of cars. It was 6 cars right there for me to get. That's a lot of cars to get. So let's do those. So that one needs a modern super saloon at A class. Have one of them. Hey kitty, good to see you. How you doing? Modern super saloon. Yes, my RS6. These Audis are insane. Able to give cars to friends. You can organize a sale on the auction house. What happens? Do I have a... Oops. Whatever. No, you can't gift directly. You can't gift it directly, so you just have to organize something on the auction house. Skipping the hunt this year? We'll see. I think this Audi will be just fine. Just slide out, okay. Not really sure how to fix that. Have a lot of dragging this and turns like a boat. I'm gonna guess you've got drag tires on it. Needs to be a sniper. Yeah, but at that point, if you're doing it through auction house, just buy any. If you wanna, if you've got a car that's got drag tires and you're not drag racing it, max out the tire pressures. Completely maxed. Gives you a little bit more lateral. What was that? That was attempted murder. See, the downside of the AI being this aggressive is it teaches players to do that kind of thing. When you go online, everyone's just fucking ramming. Because a pedestrian T-boned first place. Good lord. Were they Hancock? The AI is very strong on street races, but sometimes they do just kind of eat shit. Oh, one thing I am gonna do. Settings. Difficulty. Launch control. Off. Of course, there's 90% water. That's rough. Yeah, if the car that you get is terrible, you have to consider trying to just, like, download a tune. Because, like, some of the stock tuning for those cars, like, I remember a couple of races I had to use the Aerial Atom, and that was a horrible time. Aerial Atom with a proper tune is fine, but stock is a terrible experience. Same with the Viper FE. Please get out of the way, Albert. Big Audi. I don't have to win this race, but it'd be nice if I did. What AI difficulty do I have on? Expert. Right now. I'm not sure if the seasonals have their own difficulty. Sometimes they default to like highly skilled in previous games. I'm not sure if it just takes what you've got selected or what. I used to play unbeatable, but in this game you have to be particularly cheesy to do it. I like attempting to race clean if I can, even versus AI. So, expert is a bit better for that. They're attempting. Yeah, I'm already first place at 38%. I could definitely have done this race on Pro or maybe unbeatable, but not every race is like that, so it's just... So... Yeah, it's just some tracks the AI is super OP on Pro. Yeah, high-speed tracks like Colossus or some of the street races especially. Or some of those sprints that have like 2 braking zones. It's like, what do you do? Ah, I've got the Hiraira now. The Hiraira. Try tap brake, so just let the gas and it would really screw you over. You had to learn that a higher brake on a straight was better for you. See, for second ever racing game, so you gotta learn. Yeah, you'll get into it. Pagani. I'm blind. R class. Bit good. And I've killed a family of 4. I don't shoot our class, so... Alec has one. Engine swap big rims. Well, that just doesn't sound fun. Let's has got one, so let's is 929. 920. Alex has got more speed, Lex has got more hand. Because Harnester with drifts. I believe it. Did everyone find any drift higher tune? That's definitely our class, yeah. That one's got... Alright, so drag slick. Everyone's on slicks. First gear, drift beast, snow tires. Why? Snow tires are like meta for drifting, but like, why this car? Why what? First gear drift? Why? Breaking news: Rich asshole crashed his Pagani into family car, kills 4. They got rallies, max grip and power, X to doubt. Power, I believe, but off-road. Individual of culture. Rock Blitzes, because it's probably fast enough. Rally Pagani? I mean, yeah. Supercars are really good rallying in Horizon. Oh, when they said grip, Jesus. I can definitely see why this would work with drifts. They're playing one of those hyperspeed races. A super wheel spin! I can't afford it though. Right, I think that's fine. Yeah, I can use that for R-Class racing. C-Class Retro Hot Hatch for Toyota. I think this car is what got me most of my download. Let's go, little Corrado. Oh, so I did another Toge race. Multiplayer. And for the first time, I had somebody actually stay after the race to do a second set of races. And it was this poor level 10 who didn't have an upgraded car. And that was the person to actually not quit. And also, like, stay for another set. Like, what a guy. Didn't actually do half bad considering as well. Use the Integra for these. Yeah, Integra's probably the best one. I didn't want to mess with my Integra because I already have it set up. I figured I might as well do another car. Why not do the Corrado? See her? You drive a Golf GTI in this game. You can drive a Golf GTI in Forza Horizon. For multiple years as well. But getting a second or a third is okay, so long as you win the others all. The difference between second and third doesn't really matter, though. Try and win. Sliding out, sliding out. Reach. Driving front wheel drive is awkward. Get used to it. Unless it's an Endeavour. The choice you're doing right now is you're half drunk and almost cried after 20 consecutive defeats, and you realise you're unbeatable. Oh no! In the C-class, road car, or during the story. The road using the original car versus unbeatable, didn't realize. This racing A used the new super and it starts to got one tune just right. Nice. I struggle with the new super and getting a tune I like with it, which is annoying considering it's my dream car. I want to use it more, but... I just don't like how it drives in game. Slidey, slidey. Slidey, slidey, screech! How you doing, Skirt? Thank you for the 30 bits. He's going for the dive bomb. Does he make it stick? No, he doesn't. Go up to the final corner, around the bend. He goes to the inside. But he kind of bails out and just forces me wide. I mean, it worked. That Ford Focus now is more expensive than it was when it came out. What is this bro doing? The straight line, buddy. I've still got some treasure cars to find. Sixteen charges at the longest so far to find. Bloody good is that. Right, I would need to come like 5th in the final race to lose, so pretty safe. I hope that music's not copyright. Wizard. Gotta get my photographs. Deja vu. Did you hear about Destiny 2's final update? I did. Seems the company is dissolving. A shame. Huge lead. And across the line. Hey, Mask. Just picked it up today. Game's good. Enjoy it. Ota MR2. This is the Gen 1 one. Hey Jim, nice one. Hope you're doing well. Where should we use the MR? Where should we use the MR2? Getting some kind of dirt. Maybe he wants to be a drift car.
Welcome back, Sarah.
Meta A build. Is it though? Those stats don't look very meta. Purist. That's definitely not a purist build. People really just be saying anything. Max grip, and it's S2 890. Something tells me that doesn't have a lot of grip at all. These are the most downloaded tunes. 1.2 man, jeez. Hey dude, it's max grip. It says so right there. This person has more tune downloads than me. Feels bad. Rate, speed, and handling. Okay, that's like the most believable one yet. I mean, stats don't look great, but at least the build of the car matches what they've said. Drift suspension is peculiar. Oh, they've got the Meta D build as well. Well, we properly tuned off-road dirt there. It's aight. S1 killer. Because you've only been downloading from the same handful of tuners for the last 10 years. Well, this is what you get when you stray out of that. Holy engines. I don't know what any of these are. I mean, this one's automatically good. It comes with centrifugal. An L6 on MR2. You can put a twin turbo V8 if you want. Seeing people use drift suspension. Well, the wheels turn more, so therefore the car should turn more forehand. Dirt or road, dirt or road, dirt or road. Both of those lower PIs. Come back. Civic engine's the only usable one. I don't know the engines enough to discern them just based on the type of engine. His tires are skin. 185. God. Off-road might be the play. Borderlands 4 play, too much driving, also Borderlands 4 play. Forza. Yeah, well, the driving in Borderlands 4 sucks. You on heavy? Do we need 9 gears? No. Are we having 9 gears? Yes. Handling B class to go in the pile of handling B class cars that we have way too many of. Good lord. 9 gears might not be bad considering the engine. It's just a pain to use. I don't like. Going lots of. I had to tune lots of gears like this. What does DXL do on the differential? Basically, the lower this is, the more the car will rotate when you lift off in a corner. Having a little bit can help stop it from sliding out. Just about finding the balance. So, and then XL is the opposite. 306, 1086. Might not be half bad, actually. Some recommended tuners beside myself, of course. Nalik28, Let's Illu, IoT, anyone from K1Z or ESV. They're usually ones I default to. Cappy PL, KP and PL. In pronunciations. Don is good. Don is hit or miss. If you get one of his tunes that he uses for like content, it can be pretty good. But most of them are very understeery. Don can be pretty hit or miss. The 2.5 in this track in C-Class now with the Clio. If I don't fuck up the gears, this thing's like rapid. Could have taken that so much better. And that. No, Saber! Stay back! Demon! Very good. I didn't want to overwrite my Subaru time there. I find that Subaru quite a good baseline. Do I kill a gear? I don't need 9 gears. I don't need 9. I'm gonna kill it. Power band starts at about 6k anyway. Didn't really need tweaking. It's kind of good, to be honest. Fucking Zender. The power of the centrifugal. Literally. You're done. B600 Retro Rally. Lancer. Weekly festival playlist yesterday in like an hour and a half. Yeah, an hour and a half is typically what it gives you. Which, you know, an hour and a half of content. Every week isn't bad. Did it count, E-Rock? Is A class a requirement or a limiter? Must be an A class and that's it. That is a wicked looking car. I didn't know what a McLaren Sabre was, but to be honest, if you showed me a picture of that car and then told me it was called the Sabre, I'd believe you. That very much looks like a Sabre. If you were to give that car a name, Sabre's probably a... So the name fits the design. Looks gnarly, yeah, it's like... I don't want to say over-designed, because it's not, but... It looks over-designed. How many edges do you want? Yes. It looks like too much without being too much, yeah. Braking lines are for chomps. Toyota Spider is a cool car. Or I'm familiar with that one. No, the Renault Spider. The funky one. How much better is this compared to 5? You skipped out 5 due to how bad it was received. It's a direct upgrade in every single way. Apart from the main menu music. personal opinion. Most people adore the main menu music in this game. Yeah, it's a direct upgrade. Compared to 4, it's an upgrade to a lot of people, but some still prefer 4, such as myself. So it'll be similar quality as 4. Runs a damn sight better, mind. Yeah, if you liked 4, you'll like this one. It's definitely more like 4 than 5. Makes me prefer more. Just curious. The map, the tracks, ranked. To an extent, the driving physics. The car lineup. Music. That covers it. We're going to be posting tunes. I've already posted a handful. About 50 or so far. Yeah, I posted one about 5 minutes ago. Yeah, take one of the starter cars, search my name, and then follow me from there. Two days ago? Well, I had tunes posted 2 days ago. I had tunes posted day 1. The game is silencing me. It knows the power I hold for when the TVR comes. How's the Jimmy tuned? So the Jimmy is, I wouldn't say it's like the meta tune for the Jimmy. Basically, I just took the base Jimmy and did some minor upgrades. And then tuned it to make it drive better. Just for like a quick, dirty, hey, you want to use the Jimmy as you're starting the game, this will just be better. How it will compare to the meta tunes, I don't know. It might just be the exact same. To be honest, I don't really. I should probably give that one a second pass. Did they ever bring back the battle round mode? They did. They did. Both 5 and 6 have it. I don't know what the starter car is. Obviously, 4 was the Mini. 5 was the Beetle. Pokey's Terrorist AI. Hey, Cast, how you doing? Good to see you. They put him in the base AI list. Everybody has Hoki. Good, how am I? Good, alright, thank you. Getting around to doing the rest of the seasonals. You start posting tunes, but you feel like the kid's what you want? Yeah, post them anyway, because there might be, people might come across them who also like yours. I know all of like the ESV guys are very good, but sometimes I don't like their tuning style, so I just end up making my own. Searching the all vehicles category, yeah, might be why it didn't work. You hate Hoki's AI, man. It's Bowie Knife that I have beef with. Does Venom Snake? I think I know Venom. But look, today 2 people gave you Coke Zeros because Venom Machine's spitting out double. Huh, free Coke. Yeah, but Bowie Knife and Drathful are the 2 that always end up at the top end of the grid for me. Lizard as well. Lizard is the dive bomber. Lizard. Can you see all my tunes without getting the cars? I don't exactly know how to get to somebody's creative hub. You could get a starter car and follow me from there, and then there might be a way. Followed players. Yeah, so if you get a starter car, look for my tune, follow me, and then from this screen you can click followed players, and you could probably see my creative hub from there. And then just click tunes, and then we're all here. The classic treasures like the samurai. I know in terms of treasure cars, I have this, which is an absolute monster. Yeah, I think only the Lancer and the Charger. No followed players. Insane. Well, okay. Won't really work. But if you go to, like, Rivals Dirt, pick a track, go to C, I should be near the top for most of them. There I am. So you can go to the creative hub from there. Do that. Crazy tech. I don't know the UI in this game. is definitely one of the names of all times. It's such a. It's the only tune I have with a name like that, Cryowave. It's just that car, really. It's a boat, so it's good at like rolling through, banked turns and dirt and going cross country. But it's also got rally tires. It's grippy. It's good at toge. That's kind of what it's built for. But I've also fixed its max speed issues, so you can use it for street racing. It's just a great all round car. I wouldn't call it meta, but I'd call it off meta for sure in basically everything. But if you look around, there are some crazy tune names. Like the top C8 Corvette tune for a while was like an 835, and it was just called Top Corvette Tune. But no, fair enough. And that was the most downloaded Corvette tune for a while. Insane name tag. How am I determining what cars to make tunes for? Cars that interest me / I think will be good. Some cars, typically like the pure meta cars, I'll just leave like the full timers to do. And I like doing the more off meta stuff. June's class event type event name. That's most of mine, unless it's like a standout car or something. If I think the car is like maybe off meta or something, I'll put strong in the name. But typically it's just like aider handling. Best car tune, beats everything. Destroys all content, unbeatable OP. Use before it gets nerfed. Which car is off meta? Oh, lots of cars. Off meta is just the term we use to describe a car that's just a little bit weaker than meta cars. So cars that you can use if you're trying to win without coming across as a tryhard, basically. Have they nerfed drags? Yeah, nerfing drags to reduce the amount of lateral grip that you get, I can see them doing. Because that is an indirect nerf to the beat. The worst thing they'll do is ban it from multiplayer, because they've done that in the past. 86 Civic over beat and beat up. That I believe. We reckon that we reckon the Integra can also start competing with the Beat as well in B Road. What do I think of the Ford 200 Evo? Batshit insane. Good though. Short wheelbase makes it chaotic. Seats up K-Truck to do more than 60. Probably favorite it. Well, this thing. This thing's a beast. Been using the Saber in A-Class. Oh, the one that was on about earlier, the specific one, Dodge Charger RT. You get this in Treasures, the Treasure Hunt. This thing's always been good. It was like one of the first proper tunes I ever did in Horizon 4. This thing is really good. Handles well. It gets off the line quick. And it sounds like a Dodge Viper. Because I put a Dodge Viper engine in it. If you want another very strong road car, the Cyclone's borderline better. Kinda OP? Yeah, because it's just good at everything. But it's not a meta car. It's not as good as, like, the B. Oh, I got the Lancer as well. What's up with drag tires? What's up with drag tires? Right, let's show what's up with drag tires. Unnerf the FE cars? No. Let's
Welcome back, Sarah.
have a look what's up with drags. Okay. Not the most egregious example in the world, but an indication of what drags do in this game. So we've got this wonderful S-Class car here. It's a McLaren Sabre, very rapid, certainly a supercar. So what if we just gave it all-wheel drive? Threw on some drag tires. Made it A-Class. What if we just did that? What if we just made it A-Class? So now this batshit insane looking supercar could now go against sports cars. Not only that, it's not just good for downgrading. Because it hurts your PI so much, you can take a car that's lower in the PI, lower its PI even further, and just gives you more room to put on more rate reduction, wider tires, and more power. So you just simply get more power. And then you can do some tuning magic and not even notice that you're using drag tires. It's in the CRX time attack car. No, I didn't muck around with that one. 2.8 lat Gion S1 with drags, insane. Wish you had this drag tire knowledge in FH4. Yeah, drag tires were kind of like coming in towards the later half of that game. Crazy PI change. Yeah, they. The thing is with drag racing is PI. Nobody really cares about PI in drag racing, to my knowledge at least. Like they could just put a PI penalty on drag tires. I don't know how complicated that would be to be with the system, but something, you know, nerfing the lateral grip and a PI penalty for drags. Like drags are something you use in drag racing. Yeah, it's kind of like back to FH4 drags. I don't think this gets the mega slicky tires. It's stronger than FH4 drags? Probably. That story. Imagine if I could put a fucking Sentry on. I can fit rate reduction in as well. Did never put roll cage on modern cars, or did I misunderstand? I don't actually know when and when not to put a roll cage on. I just look at the number and see if the change is enough to warrant using it with how much I lose. So here I'm not really losing anything, but I am gaining a certain amount. That's correct. So I shouldn't put a roll cage on this. Looks good numerically. Those front tires are skinny. This might not. Yeah, efficiency performance. That's fair. Right. Now, drag tire magic. Pump those up until they explode. You don't like 165 personally on this game? I'm going to try it for drags, but normally I do something kind of like this. So it's like nearly there, but not quite. That's all it takes. Yeah, pretty much. I learned that today. So now I have an A-class McLaren Sabre. The Charger tune is disgusting. You had 5 seconds of arrivals times you had without even trying. I'm telling you, the charge is great. It beat me with it. Telling you. I should do that at the end. I don't care. You can buy a stock copy of their car and or their tune. Oh, that's real sick. Okay, so if somebody can confirm for me, I have heard that if you miss out on a week's festival playlist car, that they will start appearing as the aftermarket cars that you see parked at the side of the road that you can buy. Is that a thing that they've ever said that is the purpose of that? I did hear about 65. How does that even... I think that was 65 doing that. I think that is skill issue. Makes it snappy. I don't like that. Enough about this McLaren's at all-wheel drive? Typically, no. But this is Forza. That's what you've heard too. Might be weird though. Yeah, but just seeing it compared to low PI, low low ARBs. And this car feels very weird. I can get a wheel spin if I do a time attack. You get some speed skills. Do a one game of hide and seek. I don't want to do a game of hide and seek. Oh wait, hang on. That's... This map is too big. Let me zoom out more. A700, country Japan. Oh, okay. We can just do that with the Lancer. What I change on the springs? To be honest, I don't really know what I'm doing with springs. I just kind of vibe them. Always what feels good. Car to car. Best in the world. I wish these were adjustable. I don't like that only the Forza one is adjustable. I wish these were adjustable just for the sake of gameplay. That's adjustable. Got number 30 on a casual stroll with the Charger on Festival Chase. Nah, this makes me sad because it tells me how mid the cars I built were. No, 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 no. It's not the cars you built. It's just the Charger being goated. That's what it is. Power! Yeah, without aero, that's definitely power. For dirt, it should be fine for like. Is it purist? It is purist. Keep it pure. That rotation too much. Could shave off some wider fronts. I'll see how. Right, let's take this power car and take it to a handling track. What's the target time? 106. Glad I've avoided putting an exhaust upgrade on it. This car just sounds good. I needed to put the livery on it. Livery's important with this car. Cross the line. First try with a standing start. Hello, bust. You know it. you know it. What do we get from our spin for doing that? We got. Better, so we almost got a horn. We got 50 grand, which pays for the upgrades. Cars, paints, find. Not enough Earl paints. Scene 2. Subaru livery on an emo is criminal. I like it when people do that. It's funny. Art. Absolute art. Like that one. I really do wish we got to see the car more than we got to see the player's profile picture. I say it every time. Why is the profile picture screen bigger than preview of the car? Was it Horizon 3 where it would show you these in a row at the bottom of the screen, and then in a big window covering 80% of the screen was the livery of the car? Like, that what's this tiny little fucking box that we've got? We can't even rotate the thing. Anyway, that's a fine livery. Need to see the profile picture, it's important. Want to do any changes? I can always overwrite it, repost it, which I do sometimes. Right. I have never played hide and seek.
It's a classic game of hide and seek, but in cars.
In Forza.
If you're hiding, stay hidden and escape through the end zone. If you're a seeker, use your detective skills to seek them out.
Detective skills. Is it going to be following an icon on a map? Who's this car in Horizon 5? Or is it next? Hide and seek with cars, supposedly.
You are a seeker. Seek and you shall find. These are the seeker cars, all powerful enough to find the hider and chase them if you need. Which one are you choosing?
I don't know. Take the Storato? Why would I take the Celica when I can take the... Didn't expect to have to choose my bloody button there. Color there. Right, I didn't really get to read all that.
That is a hider's compass. It'll point you in the rough direction of where the hider is located. The hider will be in a vehicle that blends in with the rest of the traffic. Watch closely for any cars that are driving differently to the rest.
It is like cops and robbers there. They're on the next street over. They're driving in this direction, though. They're coming this way.
You'll need to stay near the hider to fill their detection bar, but first you'll need to figure out who they are. You can call in some fellow Seekers to find that hider. Use Forza Link to your advantage. Alright, you're near the hider. Figure out which car it is if you don't already have your suspicions. If you stick to them, their detection bar will fill faster. Fill it to the top and you are the winner.
They should have gone the other way, buddy. Should have gone back the way we came. We'd have had to have turned around. Yeah, epic drifting. Insane drifting. See, that's the play you should have done. But I'm here.
You found him. Nice one. Your detecting skills were impressive.
We did it! Okay, that was... Do I ever have to play that game mode ever again? Seasonal job. Ooh, the trials in this game. Not until next week. I think I need to play it again through that. Out badges. Complete 250 games of hide and seek. No? I mean, at least it's fast. Unlike 250 rounds of Eliminator. That's literally just go in, go out first head to head, and farm it like that. Because, like, how are you supposed to do 254 proper rounds of Eliminator? I know. Nope, nope. Right, the only one I have left to do... Dailies, but I don't give a shit about dailies. Fuck that. Get a Ford SVT Lightning. I need to get speed skills. We need power tracks. In S2. Sea dirt. That's sea dirt with a. That's not a power track. That's. That's not like that's not an S2 power truck. Anyway, I like seeing that. We got a Civic. Come back here, Civic. I'll chase you very slowly. Sorry. Bath looks so good. Yeah, I like it. I need to build out a Volvo 242. I've always liked that one as well. I think 10 games in, you'd be poking your eyes out. Okay, so do them 9 at a time. That's the clear online. I mean, you could do custom adventure. you might find one other person doing C-class dirt. That's a full lobby of C500s. And they're all in fucking jimmies. That's a lot of Celicas and that's a lot of jimmies. Right, okay. Last to first. On a jimmy track. Fighting against the jimmies. This isn't going to go well for me, is it? There's been a murder. Sliding. Guess I could have done that. Is the Jimmy good? Yeah, it's C-class dirt meta. It's really good for like power tracks as well. Kill me. Please don't kill me. Thank you. Jimmy has every ability to kill me there, but they didn't, so... Completely just highway robbery there with that checkpoint. Right, 2 Jimmys up ahead. They're fighting. Fight more. Yes, the 2000 GT. Functional pick. Right. I needed it to fit something. I typically don't like going big rears, but sometimes I will if I have to. Right, I'm gonna lose some time here on the back straight. Hopefully they outbreak themselves. They did not do. But they are fighting. Problem is, even if I get past them, they'll just overtake me on the back straight to the finish line. I've done every single Dirt Rivals in this Abath, including the Gauntlet. And I specifically took note like which tracks were nice versus for the Abath and which ones are good for the Jimmy. I don't remember names, obviously. That would be effort. And useful. I'll take second. Only second because they gotta slow down. From last, I'll take it. No, super close here, yeah. I think if I change this to have a race gearbox to help with the power bounce, that would help. Found a different seat at lobby and you tuck the bus? What do you mean you tuck the bus? Now you won't have a car to use once you get there. Pirelli's won both races. This next one's a trail, so depending on which one it is. Yeah, my kind of baseline for comparison fail was one other person I saw who was also in like the top 10 for every single C rivals on dirt, but they were in a Jimmy. So I just like compared against them because they were just there the whole time across the whole thing. Oh, is that a second row? I'll take it. I don't recognize that trial. Oh, is this the uphill one? I definitely need a different gearbox for the uphill one. Alright, maybe not. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. God damn it. Three Jimmies up ahead. If I get through this race without being accidentally pushed out of a checkpoint, I'm going to be shocked. Or I could just do it myself, that works too. Briefly had world record for the first dirt in C-Class with the butt. Beat the with Cleo. I did see that. What timing? It's fine, I can fight through the field again. Or just get shoved it. How do I get a slowdown penalty for that? At least Horizon 5 had the decency to understand if you got pushed into the wall or not. Oop. Comeback drives are fun anyway. Driving through the field. They are very harsh in this game, especially in the lower classes. They completely bog you down. You can tell they took a firmer stance on it, because like, in Rivals, if you so much as, like, touch, like, anything, it just flags. No matter how fast, slow, beneficial or not. You so much as come into contact with anything, it's just, like, flagged. Alright, we're back up to the front of the non-Jimmies. Slowly reeling in the slower ones. Pirelli's gone. He's going to clean sweep this. Might need to tune out that Clio. Deep snow, deep snow. Grazed inside wall, flagged, yep. Zero benefit, but flagged. think I had second on this track in Rivals. First place was like a good second ahead. A good few seconds ahead, I should say. Just off the podium of my own volition. I think I would have gotten third without that mistake. The challenge not completing Horizon Play but just get 3 great speed skills. Yeah, so it kind of depends which ones you get. I wonder if custom adventure counts. Probably not, though. I think it has to be open. Great speed seems to be about 150. So you'd want S1 at least then. I did take a world record off a PLP 50. PLP 50 seems to be somewhat present. A-class cross-country. This isn't... This isn't great speed, although actually... Oh, one vehicle goes 150 mile an hour. The Rivian. Just Q-dodge? Well, okay. I Q-dodge until I get a Horizon open where I can do great speed. And then I'll have done all of my weeklies. And then I'll do Horizon open after doing my weeklies. So, I may as well just... I mean, I'd probably attempt a couple of Toges, but I'd end up just back in open. Anyway, I haven't done a multiplayer A-class cross-country yet, so I want to see what other people are using. The Viper FE sounds about right. Pirelli's in the Evo. That's very good. 7 Link Air, fantastic. Beep, beep. Hey, you're allowed to do that. I don't quite have the speed to get past them. You've got a bit better handling than I do. Oh no, I need to put sorry in my thing. I don't know if I screwed him over there. I definitely need to put sorry on my Horizon Link thing. Boop. started catching up to me, but I'm really fast on this section. Big banked corner. I can use my power. Got a link speed, but I think that's just a normal speed and not a great speed. Ah, Pirelli left. At a 2-second faster lap. I don't feel so bad about bumping him. I don't even know if I pushed him offline or anything. Just kind of messy overtake. Deja Vu? That one comes default. Okay, so a great thing with Deja Vu is if you put Deja Vu and you send it, you can actually reply to it with the next line. Yeah, so the link where you'd post Deja Vu, that changes if somebody posts it first to the next line in the song. I'm not sure if it keeps going. That'd be really funny. Somehow the air was really easy. Yeah, last to first, let's go! What are we up against? Viper FE, Subaru, Evo, Metro, GSR, Stories, Toyota, you brave soul. Can I hit first by the first corner? Let's see. Rivian, go! 7th, 6th, 5th, 4th, 3rd, and 1st. I'm gonna smack into this wall and get a slowdown. Or not! Hilarious. Rivian speed, go! Easiest last to first challenge. Bad angle for this. I should have put a coming through, damn it. Rivian's so funny. Oh, I expected that one to be sooner. Fine, recover. This is a great Rivian track. It's just straight lines. It's just straight lines. Is it off meta or full meta? The only reason I would say that this is off meta and not full meta is because the Mercedes X-Class exists. The thing can't handle. It's got no handling. So I would say off meta, but I would definitely say strong. I mean, the Range Rover started catching up at the end there, which I'm impressed with. What car is this? It's the Rivian. It's an all-electric SUV from Silicon Valley. You want Baja meta back? That thing was... Hey Ash, how you doing? Friday falls a stream of Mitch uploading McLaren video. Good day. Right, I need to... If Wolfpack wins, I need to finish at least 4th, I think. Yeah, 4th sounds right. Maybe 3rd. Fun to drive because it tried to kill you. Remembering those like 6v6 Baja races in team ranked adventure. I can get another great speed at the start of this race. What did I hit? What did I hit? What did I hit? I hit a bird. Hey, Wolfpack's not that far up the field anyway, so... Ghosted, abuse that. Kind of Briar that protects the NPCs, it's funny. In mid-air I hit nothing. He's still— oh no! It's a checkpoint? No? Oh, he did. Rivian is so funny. Just jumped over that guy. Right. I don't think I'm going fast enough for another great speed. Yes, I did! I got it! That had to have been my 3rd one, right? Maybe it was only 2nd. I don't know. The team beefs in ranked adventure, yeah. Against that Russian team who are trading back and forth, number 1 and 2. God, that's such a silly vehicle. Like, Mercedes X-Class is just straight up meta. Rivian is meta, but it's funny. Does some building hitboxes go to the skybox? Yes. You see, there, I just, like, hit something. The hitbox above the civilian, the people, the viewers, should be more like a dome, a much lower dome, that kind of pings you off of it, but you don't hit something direct. APR, that was it. Clean sweep for the Rivian. We'll use the tubes on the side of the spare. Adding weight to lower the PI so it fit. In terms of an actual practical use, no clue. I'm not a trucker. C-Class Street. Hey, it didn't. It did go through. Ford SVT lining. Right, it's C-Class Street, so I'm going to try out my 2000 Toyota. I've got a feeling we're about to go up against a fair amount of Sylvias. Just a thought. I reckon 5 Sylvias. I want to raise it to 6. Provided people actually stay in the lobby, they might leave. C-Class Street. Does it not, Iraq? Annoying. All games use it. Three Sylvias for a half lobby. Okay, so for a full lobby, I might have had it. Is this a last of first? It is a last of first. How many people... They haven't even gotten to the hairpins yet. How many people are going to mess up their brakes into this corner? Actually, he survived. He's turning. That was actually very clean. Oh no, somebody died! Oh no! Yeah, for this 2000 GT, I had to do some PI abuse to get it to fit. So it's got rear aero, but not front aero. It's got big rear rims, but not fronts. There's some PI abuse in this thing. Few pop-ups. I only got the Mazda MX-5 FE today, and I noticed that the pop-up headlights are replaced with turbos. It's like cute, but also kind of cursed. It's like Frankenstein. Traffic! Some like absurd creation. Been hunting for car photos, that's how you used to check. Well, if you want a really easy way, get into a type of car, jump into a street race. It was a good race. It was clean driving. The Sylvia meta? No, I don't think so. Might be good, but not meta. Most people run it because having a C-class car on to hand is not usually something people do. And it's the starter car. It's the starter road C-class car, so people just have it. That's why in C Dirt you see a lot of Celicas or Jimmies, because they're also starter cars. So people just... it's just something that they have. Nobody goes out of their way to make sure that they have a C-class tune. Notice somebody's got the newer Tesla here, tuned for C-Class, see how that goes. Oh, that's the newer Celica. Over 20 years old now, but... I think that's really good, isn't it? Could make one. Good driver as well, extending as well. He knows the extends. Well, okay. You don't... Sir! Well, I was about to inherit first, but then... shoved into some rocks. Kill danger noodle there. Brought back up to him. Screwed by traffic car. I've been punted. Too wide there. Nice snipe third. Nope. Okay, he's gonna be rude about it. Sore winner, sore winner. Didn't even win. He really needed that third place. D-Class isn't that bad. D-Class racing is just like... you're so slow, it's... getting any amount of overspeed kind of impossible. C-Class sometimes feels like that. I think C-Class maybe should have been like dirt only. That race wasn't as clean. Got punted a couple of times though. Right, we're gonna unghost before this braking zone. Yeah, I was expecting to get dive bombed by somebody else, but no. I would like to pull a distance so that doesn't happen. Use the speed section just to pull a gap. I have to investigate that O3 Saliker. It seems good. Might be better for handling tracks than this. For when I get like road. Two DNFs. Cross country. 2 circuits. I'll try the welcome pack. I haven't set up the F450 yet. This might be the last time I use this. But I just saw there was 2 circuits. So I figured that's probably quite good for the Raptor if there's 2 circuits. Welcome to Japan. Here's an American mega truck. Cultural victory. Like one of the best cars for Toge racing is like the F450 super truck. because you put drags on it, you get into the lead, and they just can't pass you because the truck's too wide. But it's also, like, quite good as well. It's not just a roadblock, it's just legitimately quick. It's raining. 4 Raptor welcome packs and 1 normal Raptor that's not upgraded. Played Horizon 4. It's nothing but Raptors. I get to test my Raptor tune versus other people's Raptor tunes. I could have taken that with way more speed. What am I doing? A little bit more pull up the hill. Why are we drifting, bro? Better suspension. Insane play. You gotta slow down. Very minor in there. Alright, Sassus 2, roll that in see. He went for it again! And you had overspeed. You didn't need to come in contact with me. That just slowed you down. I'll show you how to do that corner without sliding. By understeering instead. You are my brakes. I think I know what he's gonna do. Okay, so wide a line here. And carry some speed. Let's just stay flat for that. We done post this game. It doesn't help that the AI is super aggressive and you kind of have to bully them out the way to win AI races. So you've got a whole horde of people who play against super aggressive AI, who need to be aggressive themselves to beat the AI, then they jump into multiplayer and get rewarded for playing aggressive because it's very easy to push people out in this game. The game does nothing but reward ramming. Or, like, you know, being a bit brutish. The game constantly rewards it. So you can't really blame anyone. Obviously it's rude and it just kills the fun, don't do that shit, but the game does actively reward it. Because it isn't punished. I just realised this boob player is up. Are they higher level than me? Same level as me-ish. We've been playing a lot. Try and pass without contact. Yeah, sometimes if you're in the pack, you have to make a choice. Do you want to go for the win, or do you want a clean race? Because the races are too short. Okay, we're both starting at the front. Nice. Oh, he's 100 levels higher than me. Good grief. He has been playing a lot. That's a bad line for you there, buddy. Ghosted all race. If you want racing that's a bit more fair, people who play spec racing are typically there because they want a fairer race. So you do get less rammers there. Note that you still get rammers, but you get less. But it is also often easier to get away from them in that mode, because typically they're not very good. And cars are a bit more on edge in spec racing because they're stock. Ran that one wide, so did they. Spec racing. It's a playlist you can queue for. It's just next to open, and basically everyone's in the same car. So it picks a car, and everyone's in the same car. Is that how to play any track? Yeah, it's very bogged down. You definitely want a truck for this one. Definitely want a big heavy truck for this one. Biggest, heaviest thing you can get. I think because of the car class that you have to use for it, I think I ended up using the Subaru BRZ Forza Edition. I think it let me use the truck. He's faster again. Turn on ray tracing? Nope. Everything else is on extreme though. Surprised bitrate's not murdering it for you on stream. This is no ray tracing. It's worth watching like a performance guide for this game. I very rarely do, but I did for this one because I was getting stuttering. And basically it just showed that 90% of the graphic settings don't do anything to performance except make the game look better. It's like a 1% loss. So even on lower end stuff, you could probably just max those out and just lower the important stuff. And to fix my stuttering, it was a Windows setting. Hardware accelerated GPU scheduling. Normally an alright thing, but not for this game. So hopefully they fix that. Viper on drag tires? Well, any struggling that you had on this was entirely your fault if you used a Viper on drag tires. I need to soften the front of this thing, just give it a little bit more turn in. I was too fast, man, you had to compete? Were they too fast because you were in a Viper on drag tires? A Viper on drag tires is very strong. Maybe not for the waterlogged cross-country track, though. Oh no, they're doing Elasta first. I'll be alright. Couple people died. Hello. Please don't murder me. Oh, we're trying. Oh no! Oh no, buddy! Oh no! Oh, tragic. Understeer, understeer, understeer. No! I slid out. Now I'm having a bad time. Fine. Fine. We can recover. Boog's not in the lead, so we should still be safe. Come on. Here, Jade! Is that necessary? Oh, somebody died. Podium. I'll take the podium. I've been using the Mitsubishi Montero for being cross country. Really enjoying it. You think there were a couple of Raptor welcome packs in that lobby? Ram TRX. Raptor. Evo. Raptor. Didn't get the clean sweep. Nat overtook Boog at the end. The good result. They inherited because first and second place died. That was me. I was second place. I died. Not spec racing may as well be. I've tuned mine though. Oh, B-Class Street! Oh, I gotta do some B-Class Street. I gotta try out the Integra tune. I was gonna back out and make a dually, but... we've got some fairly decent drivers in. They stick about. Not gonna use size deliveries for the Celica yet. Make one yourself. It'll only take you like 100 hours. I don't know how they do it. Liveries in this game are magic. C-Class Racing? Yeah, C-Class Racing on Spec Racing isn't the greatest. They should at least custom choose the races so you get shorter tracks of that and longer tracks of the faster cars. Brakes. Oh no, I forgot to wake my monitor up. Okay. Thankfully we had enough of a straight there. The monitor's turning off mid-race. What? How? My monitor does a power saving thing. So I get a pop-up warning saying, hey, I'm gonna turn off in a minute. Unless you do something about it. I have to push a button on the monitor to stop it from doing that. I used to do liveries, but I kind of gave up with it. I'd put a lot of work in them, and nobody would ever download them. And sometimes I just prefer my car looking standard from factory. No, not mid corner or mid clutch and CS. So it gives you a 5-minute warning, and then it gives you a 1-minute warning. So if you ignore it after the 5-minute warning, it's kind of on you, which is what I just did. You're the tune guy, not the delivery guy. Hid missiles delivery guy. Dying. Need to restart the game. Well, that's my first time using this tune in multiplayer. Seemed good. Oh, Lasta first, let's go! I'm ghosting at 6th. Oh, this is the track with the death corner. Oh no. Right, they just tried to kill me, so being ahead of them for this corner, not wise. They'll kill themselves on this corner now. 3, 2, 1. No, they made it. Interesting. But they didn't do it quick enough. So long, loser. Graphics set me offline. And now I'm behind. Wait, that's not the rammer. Oh, it's the top speed track. Oh, it's the top speed track. Oh, I hope my top speed's good. I mean, 160 for B class is actually pretty good. I think I'm reeling him in. Am I reeling him in fast enough, though? I think I might be, because I'm about to hit drafter. Ooh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. He's gonna turn across me, isn't he? Oh, no, good job. GG's. Respect. That's tragic for them. Leading the entire way. If the race was just 10 meters shorter. If the race was just a little bit shorter. I don't feel too bad because it was the last to first, but It's actually disgusting how good this tune is. You worked magic with it. It's probably one of my favorite cars to drive in this game. I have received a message from Wolfpack, who's been in these lobbies. Oh, I thought he was calling me a noob. No, they're calling other people noobs. Right. Nice to finally race you. Hell yeah. People actually like in this game. Yeah. Oh hey, it's my practice track. Let's go. Easy sub 220. I don't have the pace for sub 220 in Rivals, let alone multiplayer. I am not as good as you. I don't know what I can do with the corners, like, Whose tune? Piety. P-Y-R-T-T-Y. Please correct me on the pronunciation. If incorrect. Oh, well, there goes sub 220. This thing is actually vile. It's actually vile. Seconds. Is the crash gonna have stopped me? It was the crash! No! 220.9. Damn it! It was the crash. 15-second lead over second. What they don't know, that a 220 is like... It's top some silly number in the world. No DNFs! Nat just getting in over the line. S1 Dirt. I've been meaning to back out for about 4 adventures now. But I'm like, oh wait, this is interesting to me. feel like dirt is rarer. I rarely get dirt. I'll take the dirt. And I'll take the silly little Mazda that's a nightmare to drive. Seriously, this thing is a nightmare to drive. Oh, everybody's gone. Boog's still here. Oh, lots of sharp turns. This Mazda understeers. Oh no. I'm gonna be on the handbrake about half of this race. Why is it so foggy? I can't see anything. That looks fun. This thing's absolutely wicked. You, in bumpier tracks, you just go full send. Like, you basically put it sideways whilst in the air as you go into a corner, and just hold the throttle down. You don't even brake. The tires grip and pull you around the corner. Cool. But use the handbrake to get yourself into a high angle slide. And then just slam the throttle. That's just kind of how to play high-speed dirt in general. Just do a lot more full throttle than you're comfortable with, but the car will get you around the corner. Like, that turn, perfectly on the apex, was all in the throttle. Which was firmly off to the fore. What a silly little vehicle. 4 seconds a lap faster than that, 10 seconds a lap faster than Dorato. Centenario. Ford RS200. Couple that a drift car? Bro, what's a polar bear doing here? Am I playing on the wheel? I don't have one. I never really considered it worth the investment to get one. Not a game I desire to play real wheel on. Outside of a bit of novelty. I've played wheel in the past, but Line's red? No worries. Just plant the accelerator down and pray. Man, I cannot wait until I am in this class with a TVR Speed 12. Please tune nicely for S1. There's no S2 dirt in this game, so I am hoping. Game doesn't support VR, which is a shame because I think this game would be absolutely wicked in VR. This is the TVR. This is a Mazda MX-5. It's a bit different to a TVR, although not really. It's a very small light car with a very big engine in it. But it's quite short. The TVR is very long, so it drives quite differently. If you're not going to kill the raid whilst playing on a wheel, are you really playing BL4, right? So, I used to have a wheel for Xbox 360. I did at one point play Halo Reach with it, which was a bit jank, very jank, but quite funny. Played Ridge Racer with that wheel, which is an interesting game to drive on a wheel, but it was actually very fun. What, my binds for Halo? Brother, it's 15 years ago. We used whatever the fuck worked. Oh, this is an acceleration track, and I'm in an acceleration car. It doesn't really like the 90-degree turns. There goes any idea of getting a sub 1 lap. I thought I wasn't going to hit the checkpoint, so I did a handbrake tap. Handbrake taps on tarmac with this thing? Not advised. It's killing me after doing things it shouldn't be able to do. Forward up to the drift car. He who is last is sideways and smiling. That car is insane. It's terrifying to drive on the wrong track. Earlier who was in here, Cast Hayes, he beat one of my rivals when I was in the Ford RS200. Alright, I'll give it a go in the Mazda. And I quickly learned that it had the pace. Controllability, however, different story. That run that I did, lines didn't exist. I had no lines. At one point, I ended up in a forest, well off track. Still beat it. Graciously, absolutely not. Can this motor work in cross country? If you don't have too many deep puddles of water, yeah. You might want to run something a bit more stable like the Viper FE though. S1 dirt again. I mean, it'd be very funny to do it again, but let's actually back out. Is it any good for road? Yes, yes, it's pretty decent for road.
And compete with the best.
It's a strong car.
Check out your journal for an update.
It's a strong car. A super wheel spin, a 918 Spider, and an M2 Forza Edition. Why did I suddenly get all of these things? Collect every item in the Horizon Play collection category. Oh, level 25. That gave me the Porsche. Same tune? No, this is a dirt. I don't know who to go for in terms of same tune. Right, okay, before I do anything and before I forget, I'm going to show a funny. I am going to show a big funny.
Welcome back, Sarah.
Porsche 918 Spider. Okay. Now, I want to note, this is a hybrid hypercar. This is very powerful. It's 858 S2 class. However, with a small amount of persuasion, we can make it an A-class car. Because why not? Why not? 918 in A-class? Sure. Ridiculous. Me when I lied to the PI system. Elite knowledge. Stupid car. How do you do, fellow A-class cars? Ooh. Hmm. Does this thing already have a tune on it? Oh. Oh. Tried that out. Two 2.6 tons and 1,000 horsepower. Try and go for them. That's a lot of vengeance. A lot of vengeance swaps. 7.7 V12. That's the Speed 12 engine, isn't it? $800 horsepower. That's TVR Speed 12 engine. The engine's in the game, but not the car. Need the Mosler. You'd have thought that would change the weight distribution, but apparently not. Okay, this is really funny. By doing that, I get 18 PI. Yeah, Cryo. I just put in the weakest engine and drag tires. And then from there, you just do. Like, how bad does the AI deal with mismatched profile size? Like, why does it hate having fake? Like the free PI. 225. Still I want fatter fronts? I do like chunky. They don't want red. They've got 1,016 horsepower. Always go for race breaks because mouse and key. Fair enough. Those are some pretty ugly years. Also intends to lower PI. Yeah, I just don't want to add too much weight on. I'm already pretty heavy. That's 150. Sure, that's... Power to weight drop stone. I would be able to get better turn-in tires, though, if I did that. I'd be able to get a lot of quality of life on this. How's one tune a drag tire car? I don't really know outside of big tire pressure. Proving quite the jigsaw. Is making a car fit just a dozen. Max? Yeah. I have no eye as to what rims look good or not. Like, literally none. All just rules to me. Do I need 10 gears? Everyone's all look at your wheels at the moment, it's like, pass. People are particularly funny about it. Kind of weird. What was that? Cross-country rivals. Hmm. Yeah, it's more of a handling car. It's not as bonkers as, like, the Dodge Viper or the Centenario. Remember in older games where landing too hard would flag your time? I haven't had that happen in this game yet. Yet. Right, I definitely had it on a power track. What about a handling track? It does just kind of turn. Aren't I using a golf for the golf course? Because I'm fighting against the establishment. What they want you to do. Why else would they name it golf? It's a conspiracy, I tell you. Crazy that a Drag 918 is a grip build. You've never seen a single golf driven of a golf course? It's false advertise. It's the first time for everything. You could be that first time. Little tap flagged. That was a bit more than a little tap. That would have gotten me flagged in other games. I won't fight that one. Yeah, a tad slower. That dually is quick. I'm gonna try this one out. Those are some skinny fronts. Ah, shitbox. We trucksin', we are in fact trucking. Basically on par. So that is very good. It's got better stats, but the stock transmission, it's less good. Is there another car I wanted to try? How do you get this M2 Forza edition? I tend to not really like FE. Let's see if anyone will play Toge. S1 Autumn. I don't have a S1 time attack car, so. Take the Viper. American Toge guns. We're up against a clapped out Civic. Dodge Viper or VTEC? You see, one of us has brought a car. The other has brought vibes. And I'm afraid I'm on the losing end of that one. This individual is like level 300 and something. They should know by now to bring a car maxed out in its class for multiplayer. That's just the standard. For multiplayer. Well, if AFK farm the XP, maybe. I say they're bringing the vibes. They have a clapped out Honda Civic, but 229. Sorry, not 300. They should know that going into multiplayer below max of a class, we usually end up in a loss unless you're really good. So many second gear happens. Yep. And that's the same for every class. C through S2. It's just the second gear track. I've been off work for 10 days and now I gotta go back tomorrow. It's bank holiday weekend. School holidays, and it's fucking hot. It'll be so fun. He's got more room this time for VTech to kick in, you know, some straights. Too wide. He's keeping it on the road. That thing can't be easy to drive. Okay. They need to give the spectators more horn tunes. It's the same one every time. C-Class. Don't really have a C-Class Toge car. Set one up. 2000 GT should be. What tires would you even put on a C-Class Toge? I guess Rally? Oh, they left. Heel P50! I don't think so. Civic. Front wheel drive Civic. As a 2000 GT look. Standard tires. I suppose when you put tires on a C-Class car, it just instantly shoots it to B-Class. Person, like, only does purist tunes. I have that on? I don't. Flap out an acty. C-class, finding a good C-class car, like, a lot of them just start at B. Okay, so the person I just raced sent me a message on Xbox with a picture of the Need for Speed Dodge Viper and a smiley face. Vera Noah. Dude definitely had the vibes. Right, I loaded this car up to get a super wheel spin. $20 grand! $8 grand! Civic! Wrong Civic. Ooh. Yay. Tune it, making it OP. See, why would I do that? When somebody else can do it for me. Okay, there isn't a single snow tire tube. Putting a lot of faith in you. 3 stars. Yeah, the BMW Isetta is just a weirdly good drift car. I don't even drift. It's a first try, 3 star. You keep seeing the Lotus Exige in the top times, but you don't see where to get it. You need to... It's, in here. You do this. So you see at the top right there, completed Exige, WTAC. So basically, you just need to do a win on every single tarmac track in the game. Not Toge. So all of the circuits, sprints, and drags. And that does include both the Goliath and the Colossus. Goliath and the Colossus. Yeah, it's not a part of the time attack pack, it's its own thing. Base game. We should get some rewards for placing highly on Rivals. I think they just kind of go by people who do Rivals because they want to do Rivals. But yeah. I don't know how you do that though, because it's like it's a permanent thing. It's not a resetting thing. Not like the weekly leaderboards. A cross country. 2 circuits. Brilliant. Back in a sec. I'm just going to turn my fan off because it's starting to cool down. Rivian's not as great. I was very confused there when I pushed my throttle and no sound. Like, was my sound broke? Just in an electric car. That's one thing with electric cars that get me. So, like, at work, I gotta walk through the car park quite a lot. And, like, there'll be a car just parked on the side of the path. And I'll be walking past it, and then it'll just suddenly start moving. No indication that it was on, or if anyone was even in the thing. It'll just start moving. Because they're so quiet. So what the... Like, you know when you're navigating an area where there is vehicles, sound is very important to tell danger, and electric cars just don't have that. Doesn't help that they're always like fucking 8-ton monsters as well. Things you don't want to get hit by. paddled it away. Bonk. Beyblade hit him. Try it, buddy. Oh, okay, you did. I don't even know what circuits these are. Docks. I mean, there's a straight line on that. Ferrari P4. I bet that's bonkers fast. Hopefully this straight line is long enough for me to utilize my speed. Go faster, little Lancia. Yeah, this isn't really the track for the Rivian. Need a more handling focused A-class cross-country vehicle. This Ferrari and this whatever are fighting for their lives though. Kinda makes me worried to get involved. Whee! Oosh. The Porsche. A long lap. What was that? How did a car a third of my weight do that? Oh, Porsche died. I'm slowly gaining. Now, I remember, little Lancia, that you crashed into me and pushed me out of the way. Twice. I've got a long way to catch back up. I don't think I'll have the pace for it. Try and go for fastest lap. Don't hit that shit. A line extend? I don't think so. First as later. Did I say that? I distinctly remember saying that this track did not suit my car. And that I needed a handling car instead. I gained on him, but not much. Right, starting in front, and that second corner is good for us, so hopefully we can build a lead. Wide. And a hard time with the corners this time around. That's better. Another Ferrari left. Me and the Toyota tie them. He's level 319. A-Class Street Race in the 918, the A field goes as forward. Aventador, Centenar, Revoluto, LaFerrari, Sabre, AMG 1. Most, like, normal A-Class race. We tie, but it puts him first. I wonder how it decides that. R-Class? Oh no! Sonny, Shirakira, and Seaside Park Sprint. I don't know what they are. Like the Hawaii got added this week. I've not driven it, so that's a fantastic, you know. I kind of wanted to take the Exige because Sonny's on here, but I wonder if anybody will take the Mazda. An AMG 1 there, I think. No Mazdas. The three of us are in Hawaii. Nice. That actually kind of works. Oh, one of them's not brilliant. Right, I have no idea what speeds I can take corners in, so... We're about to unghost and I'm not ahead. Thank you. He got better drive. I got the outside line. See? Had to lift off. Ghani's never disappoint in the sound department. They do not. The punt gave him that win. Annoying. Why overtake when you can just boot them out the way? It's difficult. Like, our racing just does not provide good racing. You can't race together cleanly. Too fast. They use up too much space on the road. The rear under braking boots make you want to turn my PC out? Yeah, because it's just like... If you brake a tenth of a second later, even if you intend to just follow them through the corner, if you brake a tenth of a second later, you're sending them into Narnia. Like, that's just it. Like, it's not F1. Nobody's fine-tuned to the millisecond. We're all just people in different cars with different brakes and different... Four Hariras. Well, both of you might. That's the thing. That's how close the margins are. Nice one, mate. That's on me. I washed out wide. Where's he going? Side. See, to take that corner without shutting the door on him, nigh impossible. So I'm just forced to shut the door. He did the wise thing and backed out. But now he's compromised because of that. There's just nowhere on this track to cleanly overtake. But any overtake he does will just either be because of a mistake from me, or kinda dirty, messy, whatever. No mistake. Alright, all's equal going into the final race. .2 faster lap, but he compromised his exit on lap 2. We didn't really get a chance to get one in. Oh, somebody's brought a Mazda. And it's Sonny next. Shit. Well, my race is with Gunzi. That Mazda can go for all I care. That Mazda's disgusting. Oh, it's raining. Well, that's one way to make this interesting. It's pissing it down. Please don't. Something like that. Yeah, I am not handling the grip as well. And now I'm in traffic. GG. Okay, bud. Sorry. You parked on the apex and you didn't move. You didn't get that. Heck. You touch a curb and you just spin. Well, that was a nightmare. I lost that early on. I didn't have a great turn one, so I couldn't get into clean air. GG's. Did my car just meow? What meow? Maybe your cat's hungry. B-Class Road. Alright, Gonzi. Time to meet the Integra. My windscreens are in sync? Hell yeah. Stop beating your cross-country times? No. I'll keep doing it. You beat mine, I beat yours. The forbidden Integra. The cell-shaded Integra. Right, what's Gunzy bringing, provided he stayed in? It's a stock. It definitely stock. He's brought a Civic, let's go! We've got a race! We've got 2 beats as well, so... Oh, great. Okay, this is gonna be sweaty. Thank you, ghosting. Is this the way that thing pulls? I gave you the inside. I gave you the inside. Oh, bit of snap under steer into oversteer. That's not good. Held it. But he's on my arse now. Victory for the Integra. Two seconds a lap faster. Oh hell, that's Civic. Gunzi was faster than the Beats. Did the sound just kind of like die, or are those my earphones finally giving up? Okay, it's the game set. A B-class lobby with 400 beats, you need something to beat them. So the Integra was already good. The Integra's always been good as a front-wheel drive, like, handling car. Game time keeps cutting off. Yeah, I've had it open for a shocking 4.5 hours, so therefore... Right. Mostly similar lobby. The way that beat pulls. Don't worry, we'll catch up. Oh my lord, why is it drifting? Why is it drifting? Gotta get past the Civic now. Too difficult. Get a beat in the process as well. Alright, now I've got an GR86 and another beat to get. Carve them up. Oof. How would I make that one stick? Oh, I see that mistake, little beat. I saw that mistake, little beat. No, it's too fast. Damn, if I didn't slide out at the beginning. No! A few more corners I'd have had him. .4. So me and Clay are now tied. Gonzi, I'm gonna need you to go full bloody Kimmy mode on him. Just give me everything. Send it turn 3 when we unghost. Silence. Of course he starts on pole. Of course he starts on pole. Why wouldn't he? Wrong gear, bud. Right, Adam. I just saw that little attempt. Be through with ease, thank you. Right, I've now got 2 beats to dispatch. He's gonna fight for his friend. Too many gears, too many gears. Halfway through the race already? Are you kidding? This is start position difference, is this? Foodie payoff at playground. The shit I'm doing. No, he just pulls out of the corner. No. Start position difference. Screw you. Damn it. Do I do this? I haven't tried the GT3. Last one. I haven't tried the GT3 in a run yet, so let's do that. Blaze brought the Vulcan. Gunsy's brought the 918. Punk's in the same car as me. Burn. Could have done that a lot better. Both of us being respectful there. Oh, bumps. He's gonna go for that inside, isn't he? Matt? These curbs are insane. Alright. No! I was being cheeky with it, but... Losing second's alright, so long as I win the next race. Yeah, I made too many mistakes there with the bumps. Those curbs are nasty, they throw you off. If I win the next two, I can still win. Don't know what tracks I've got lined up. I think my car's faster. But I also don't like S2 Road. Oof, start difference. Oh shit, that thing's fast off the line. He's gone. And into a wall. All lethal curbs to worry about. Right, all's equal. Game, just give us the same, like, same row of the grid. Or something. Give us a fair race game. I really do wish the starting positions were somewhat dictated by standings order, just to keep it fair. I always thought free roam rush, when that used to be a thing, Whoever got there first should start first, and then do it by that. First leaderboard order. Yeah, either way. Reverse leaderboard order gets a bit messy because then, like, whoever's got the better launch clears the most. Fuck's sake. Oh, he's only 2 slots ahead of me. So it can get a bit messy if it was reverse. Oh no, he doesn't have the best launch. He should gain a lot of positions through here. Oh, goodbye. Did Gunsy make it through? Not quite. I'm gonna die here. Oh. I went inside to try and not get destroyed. Punk, get out of our race! Gunsy's through, but most of the race is done. Turn ABS on. I very much like it for this game. Braking's sketch, and I know ABS isn't perfect, but with all the different cars and classes and road surfaces and whatnot. Just helps. Unfortunately, we couldn't have a clean race at the end there, but GG's. Send him a good race message. C Street. I don't mind C Street, but 74,000 XP. I got 1 wheel spin. Right, yeah, that GT3 is good. That's a really good car. Right. With that, I'm going to call it there. In terms of streams over the next few days, I don't really know. Sat here right now, I plan on streaming tomorrow and then taking Sunday, Monday off. But I'll just see how the weekend goes. I'm going to be very busy, tired, whatever. I'll just do what I can. Now, in terms of next week, it's going to be a full Borderlands week. And Tuesday and Wednesday, you won't want to miss it. I'll probably be live a bit earlier. You figured out what I'm doing. You haven't. Well, not fully, at least. Cannot wait. Until then, have a wonderful rest of your evening. Have a wonderful sunny weekend, if you are in the UK at least. Don't boil. And I will catch you next time. Have a very good night. Bye-bye.